Oh, I closed my door. Or closed the door. Whatever. Can you hear me? What a sick intro to the stream. Anyways, okay. So we have I already got a water. Damn it. Whatever. Okay, so we have a Pokemon Champions tournament tonight. I am trying out a team I built. We'll see how it goes. Tournament's in like 10 minutes ish, around 7. I probably should have just waited, but I guess gives me time to talk about the team. I need to turn off the mic monitoring. I cannot think like this. Okay. So it's kind of an adjustment on the previous team. Oh my god! Actually, hold on. I'm such a bad streamer. Wow. Here. I really need to pin mod view for my channel. Okay, cool. We got that going. Switch here. Go creator panel. Cannot describe to you how much I hate YouTube's UI. It's probably great when you get to know it, but Jesus. Alright. Let's talk about the team. We got 5 minutes or so. I'm not projecting. Alright. Not this. Don't look at that. That's bad. It's bad too. So we've got Kamo because I've started to like Kamo. I don't know why. I can't describe it. I think Kamo is fun in the simplest way. We're doing Hanging Scales, Clanger Soul setup with some HP investment. This just does a good job into a lot of teams. It's also a decent matchup into Sun. Specifically Charizard Sun. If you get up a Clangorous Soul, with this set you'll live in Air Slash and you'll always live it. Probably like 2 Heat Waves even without the Clangorous Soul. Just a pretty good set. 150 speed lets you outspeed a lot of things. And especially if you get a Clangorous Soul up, you're outspeeding just so much. Mega Gardevoir, this is the Mega Gardevoir that I use in this team. who was made by, I forget the name of the creator. But just Hyper Voice, Calm Mind, Psychic Protect, the usual, pretty bulky. I might change the speed of on the EVs at some point in the future. This tournament's mostly just the tryout team. It'll be a pretty long tournament. It's got like over 100 people in it. Probably at least 8 rounds of Swiss or so. So that'll be fun. We'll be playing a lot tonight. Best of 3. Incineroar, high attack Incineroar. Not a lot of defense investment, always HP investment, of course. We have Aegis Slash. This set's somewhat custom. I took the speed out of this set, as you can see. I mean, it's the same Pokemon, but you know what I mean. Right, this set. And made it a minus speed nature because I didn't want to get outsped by Incineroar and Trick Room. No speed investment Aegislash is tied with no speed investment Incineroar. Of course, Incineroar could go minus speed as well, but I didn't want to run into that. And I also didn't want to tie with Incineroars outside of Trick Room. Because I didn't want to... There's a lot of reasons I want to be slower, and there's a lot of reasons I want to be faster than Incineroar because of stance change. It's kind of hard to get into. But there are times where I want to be faster, there are times where I want to be slower. But most of the time I want Shield Up. Because I'm going to be slower than most things anyways, so I want Shield Up when I'm going to be taking those hits. Mega Tyranitar. Oh, Jesus. Mega Tyranitar. This is for some teams, basically. Tyranitar itself is a good mon outside of Sun. Or like it's a good mon with or without an item. So instead I've decided I'm just going to run it with the Mega Stone. Both of these Pokemon are good with or without items in this format. So you can probably bring them together on the same team and decide which one's better to Mega Evolve, or just bring one and then have that one Mega Evolve. You know, it's just a good... They help each other out a lot. And then just Rotom Wash, max... at least 32 or 252 investment in speed. Modest nature, some HP investment here. I took a chunk of its special attack out that I had in it before and put it into HP just because I want to live more things. But it's still fast, it's gonna hit things, it's gonna Volt Switch, it's gonna be Electro Web, it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I might end up... Sorry about that. I might end up taking the speed out of this Gardevoir in the future and just putting it all into bulk. But we'll see. I'm kind of liking a bulky Gardevoir, but I also like to outspeed. I don't want to get outsped by a random max speed Tyranitar or something. I guess, well, Tyranitar wouldn't be that much of a threat, but you get the idea. And that's the team, and we're going to see if it does anything. You're not being returned because the day has changed. Okay, thank you. Going live. Wow, it is live. Whoa. Alright, I'm checked in. That's perfect timing. Playing against, okay. Oh, that's nice. An interesting team. Alakazam, Mega Crabominable. Alakazam. Gambit, Dragonite. No way to set up. Rain. Hurricane. Running a rain set Mega Dragonite with no rain. Trick Room, Cofagrigus. Isn't this best of 3? Why is this set up for game 1? Oh, Swiss is best of 1? Oh. Oh god, is it just gonna display the... Okay, the room ID is hidden by default, good. Do this, turn it off over there. Oh. Well, it looks like... Oh, there he is. Ooh, cool. Okay, let me turn this off real quick. We're back. Change style. Oh, that's important. Snow warning with no snow. Okay. Or no Aurora Veil. Just for Blizzard. What is Crabominable's typing? Fighting ice, so it's neutral rock. Okay, so he wants Trick Room. Does he have anything? He doesn't have... I could bring Mega Abominable or Alolan Ninetales to the front, which would cause some issues. Don't want to slow them down, because that gives the advantage in Trick Room. Water just does a good job at hitting everything here. Oh my god, the lag. I might just Volt Switch out into Aegislash. We might bring Tyranitar in the back just for Sandstream. If we really need it. Could break Multiscale on that guy. Yeah, I think 3 ice types, there's no way we bring... Oh. There's a world where we probably wanted to bring Incineroar, but we'll see. Taking notes, so. This is a lot of offensive pressure, but no Trick Room. So we're gonna spend some time slowing them down. He's Focus Sash Crabominable. I'm probably not gonna be looking at chat. Focus Sash Crabominable. Sorry, Alakazam. Speed Swap. Scream. Is he up? Okay, no White Guard. Breaks his Focus Sash. Oh, I did not take a lot of damage from that. Was Hyper Voice gonna be enough? Wow, it's not even close to enough. Could protect and then bring out Aegislash, who resists both of these Pokemon and is immune to ice. But they're also not threatening that much against me either, right? Because they've only got Psychic for... And then they've got Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Rock Slide. Yeah, we just stay in here. We just play into them. Okay, yeah, that was the right choice by him. Really good choice, because now he's gonna get Defiant off. I should have thought about that. +2, which is really bad. Black Glasses Kingambit. I suspect a Sucker Punch or Kowtow into this slot. Voice Scarf. So it's locked into that. Iron Head, interesting. But it's -1 speed. Kingambit usually doesn't run speed. '70 base speed. No! Dude, these fucking menus, man. I just lost to that. Oh, I have open team sheets. Does he have Sucker Punch? Yes or no? He does have Sucker Punch. Oh wait, I just realized the danger of that. They were both threatening extremely effective damage, so it's up to him to decide what's more important. Kingambit or him. I actually should have doubled into him with Sacred Sword. He's not Sucker Punching again. So faster than the Kingambit. Extremely effective. Critical hit. I don't think we needed it, but yippee. I hope it's Iron Head into, or Kowtow Cleave into, yep, that's fine. Now Kingambit dies here for free. I forgot to say good luck, have fun. I can't type that now. Closing light screen wore off. It is Crabominable. I think we just... Single target. This is more powerful because of Pixelate. I actually don't know Crabominable speed stat. I don't know Crabominable Mega speed stat. Well, doesn't matter. Very slow. Not outspeeding me in any world ever. Okay. GG. I didn't take any notes. Sorry, I've gotten completely silent. I'm just like thinking about the game. I'm reading up on. I'm paying attention to all sorts of stuff. I'm waiting for round 2. I'm thinking about my team. I'm watching the chat. I'm like weirdly nervous, even though there's literally nothing on the line for this tournament. There's not even $20 on the line. It's like my pride is on the line. This. $89 of 90 matches completed. We're waiting on one. We're waiting on 2 dudes. Winning game 1 is always a nightmare. I mean, game 2 you can still run into people of my skill level, but it's scary because you know the guy you're going up against just won their game. All right. Mega Lopunny with the ability Cute Charm. Well, it's gonna be Scrappy. That one, and then hide both of those. Hello? Whoa, what is going on with my capture? Holy. guard is being crazy. I don't know if it's my capture guard or... What's going on with my capture card? Is it because I did that? Yes, it is. He's got a double team too. Team. Okay. So, probably tail room on area. Well, I don't know. Why am I guessing? I can just look, man. Okay, yeah. Flamethrower, Earth Power, no Protect, has Choice Scarf on Draco, or the Hydreigon. What do we want to do here? No ground types. We can do something kind of funny here, which is we can bring Rotom Choice Scarf and shoot out Electro Web, which will proc the Unburden, but now we can get Intimidate so that'll stick and fake it out. Right? So we can... I think Incineroar is really important here because they have so many physical attackers. But we need him in the back. I want to lead Aegislash because he basically can't be touched by this. Yeah, he can't be touched at all by this Sneasler. The only problem is that Mega Lopunny can't be intimidated, so he's every reason to bring it. I think this is the team, weirdly. I know I just said I wanted Aegislash for Sneasler, but... Let's see how this goes. Focus Sash I bet, yeah. We're forcing the fake out here. Should have Volt Switch. Okay, yep. This is fine. Was like, I have a plan. Stick with the plan I had initially, which is we actually want to pop the White Herb. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Like, they're already faster than us, so who cares about popping the White Herb? they're gonna hit me before my defense drop. I don't think it's gonna be that much. Got Ice Punch on the Tyranitar, which is a little scary. Okay, so now that attack drop will stick. Uses Protect, okay. Post combat in this slot, it's not gonna hurt that bad because we've got +1 defense. Now its special defense drop will stick as well. Now we've got Fake Out Pressure on the Aerodactyl. Heal a good chunk of that health back. Good chunk. Also got Fake Out Pressure here. So do they. I think Scrappy, is Scrappy like Inner Focus where you can't be Scrappy? Unaffected by Intimidate, but it doesn't mean it can't be. Okay, withdrew Aerodactyl. Hydreigon comes out. Incineroar back out. Rotom. Mega. Protect. Fake out into this slot. Okay. Closing side Tailwind petered out, so now we're gonna Electro Web both of them so that it hurts real bad. And just lay into both of them. Lopunny's, if Hydreigon dies here, Lopunny's health will stay. Or like speed drop will stick. Yep. -1 defense, I'm probably dead here. Yep. Those there. Now they're low. Let's game. Whew. Good game, good game. turn streamer mode back on so we don't get beeps. How the hell do I hear it? Streamer mode, there we go. Good tournament performance. Oh. I want to look at. Whatever. Wait, was that their title? I didn't see that. Oh my god, my fucking. Oh, I'm so. My any mobile viewer just missed that entire game. I'm so sorry. In game, I'm probably not going to be looking at chat that much because my chat screen is taken up by their their team sheet. What is my? I think mine. I don't remember what my tag is. Ooh. Oh, girl, that's my title. Low Punny Admirer should put you on a list, though. Yeah, I'll probably just cut the BRB over when I'm putting room codes in. We got 9 matches still playing out right now. We're 2-0. I should probably add my record to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, wee, whoa. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay, yeah. Oh, I guess up here. Hold on, make this look better. That looks awful. That also looks awful. You know, why fix what ain't broken? I think we're gonna turn. There we go. Why fix what ain't broken? I'm not gonna put it on my. I'm not gonna put it on the mobile stream that takes too long. I'm 2-0. If you need to know, I'm 2-0. Still a lot of matches playing out. Maybe I should add, like, so big. Oh my god. Let's align it center, and then... Oh, we should probably add an outline. Get rid of the outline, get rid of the outline. There we go. It's really hard to read on this screen, but it'll probably look fine in battle. 4 more matches we're waiting on. Oh. This is already going better than expected. I mean, there's no money on the line, but it's a pretty big tournament. It's got like 100-ish people, I think, in it. I'm probably just gonna play... well, I'm not sure. Yeah, 167 people. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might either just play this tournament out and then end stream, or I might play some Tomodachi Life as well. Oh, one more match. One more match. Was there one more set of people added for round 2? Maybe someone got a bye for round 1. $80 matches completed. Give me that round 3. Although I wonder if it's gonna wait for the timer to finish. Or round 3 is posted. Excuse me. That was a clean match, by the way. I'm surprised I'm not talking about it. The fact that I think them putting up Tailwind made me not care about Unburden enough that I wasn't scared by it. So it's just like, fuck it, let's pop the white herb so that Incineroar can come in. I think we handled it pretty well. There it is, round 3. Oh. Okay. One sec. And we're back. Good luck, have fun. Oh, it's Mega Glamora! We actually don't have a lot of answers to this. Mega Glamora with Snow Warning, Aurora Veil, Alolan Ninetales, Choice Scarf, Garchomp. Okay. So we don't have a lot to slow Garchomp down, which is a problem. Well, it's not White Herb, so we can lead Incineroar. Yeah, we can lead Incineroar, and we probably want to lead... Maybe... Yeah, probably lead on Kamo, so we can get him set up. Because they have no Fake Out Pressure. And then... Age Slash is probably going to be important. Probably Earth Power. Substitute. Okay, so they're running the Wolfie set with Substitute instead of Earth Power. So Age Slash is fine into Glamora. Question is, what? I don't think we can bring Gardevoir. Well, hold on, maybe, because Gardevoir hits everything else for so much damage. Well, except Corviknight. Actually, I think we bring Tyranitar. This could be our first loss, because I don't know how to play Tyranitar very well as a Mega. Bring Marina Admirer. Okay, so turn one, we can stop Aurora Veil from getting set up, and then, well, and we also can stop the Fairy Moonblast from coming in. It doesn't have Moonblast, so we don't have to worry about that. We do have to worry about Encore, though. So instead, what we can do is, it's not gonna have any effect. The problem. Well, it has Encore, but we'll be faster, right? Because so we won't have to worry about Encore. Yeah, I think this is the play. Fake out. Fire Soul. Probably gonna be Quiver Dance. Yep. Which is what? Special attack, special defense, and speed, which is a little unfortunate. We are special attackers. And now this turn, what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch in Tyranitar. And Aurasphere Katie. And take back the weather, stop the Aurora Veil from going up. Do a significant chunk to her. Oh. Tried to Blizzard. That makes sense. This is what I thought about switching to Overcoat for this reason, because we added Tyranitar to the team. Firebug. What do they have in the back? Physical, special, special, physical, physical. I feel like they switch Ninetales out here, so I'm gonna protect with Tyranitar. Okay, they protect with her. Now, this probably isn't gonna do that much damage. Yeah. Bug Buzz into that slot. What could come out here? All things that are at least neutral to weak. All neutral to Aurasphere, so I think it's good to get rid of this. So we have full control of weather. Yep. Now this is unfortunate because we're going to set up Toxic Debris. Oh no, it has to be physical. We're not. Extremely ineffective. Mostly ineffective. With no earth power on Glamora, we can pretty much get away with just doing this. We're looking at 2 special attackers, so having a -1 defense isn't going to hurt us too much. We also know... we don't know all their Pokemon. I was going to say we know all their Pokemon that they brought, but we don't. We know 3 of them. Okay, Mega Glamora comes out. Big damage, big damage. Defense fell again. Heat Wave, it's gonna hurt. Is he gonna substitute is the question. Oh, Burn is so unfortunate. Sludge Bomb into Kamo. Not gonna be enough. Mora is down. Kamo's gonna die. It's really bad, actually. Well, is it? Oh, I forgot. Aegislash is gonna die too. Yikes. He has full control of the sun here now. For the weather? Well, actually, no. No Moonblast, so it can't hit me for super effective. That first bug buzz we took is really bad. It could lose us the game. That switching could lose us the game. So here's the question. Alolan Ninetales does not do anything to either of my Pokemon. So who... I haven't seen their last one. I feel like they've been playing decently well. It's like a 50-50 here. The problem is if I don't attack and they get it right, they could just kill Incineroar. I think it's too risky. But they also know... oh, this is bad. Okay. They don't check the team seat, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't think about that. Fuck. And now I'm gonna get Encored. I didn't check the team sheet. I was pinned from the start. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. You still get, if you're Encored, I've never, that's interesting. Because I think if your Encore is the second slot, it just goes, which is crazy. Oh no, because you have to be able to switch out. I guess we just click Rock Slide, and we're probably gonna get on. Well, no, it's pretty slow. With your Katie, interesting. Does that not break my Encore? Am I incorrect in thinking that? Man, I knew I should have changed to Overcoat. Bleh. Yeah, I totally forgot about Encore. Or more so, I guess I forgot that. Like, I didn't think about her outspeeding me. Probably what well, I don't know. That I should have read the double protect and then like Flare Blitz probably, or Darkest Lariat. That way they couldn't arm home rate. I think that switch in turn really screwed me. I mean, the burn was unfortunate. Too, because that sealed for poor Aegislash's fate. That game was a mix of me making bad decisions and just some unfortunate outcomes. I definitely think after this, I'm switching Kamo to Overcoat. I think the benefit, now that I have Tyranitar on the team for like anti-sun mode and things like that, the benefits outweigh the benefits of Overcoat outweigh the niche quote unquote situations where soundproof or bulletproof are useful. If Moonblast was affected by bulletproof, I would be running bulletproof no matter what. But it's not. So I think, although, man, you know, I was just thinking, man, if I had bulletproof, I would have dodged the sludge bomb. But he probably would have just power gemmed instead. Also, again, I think Overcoat just outweighs everything. Overcoat's so good with my team. I don't get hurt by my own Sandstorm. I don't get redirected by powders. I can't be put to sleep by Spore or powder. I don't know. I think the only thing Soundproof helps you against is Gardevoir, Primarina, because they can just Moonblast you, so whatever. And the Mirror Match Kamo. But the problem is that the Kamo can still just Aura Sphere you, or get Psychic by Glamora, or you can get Moonblast by Primarina, Psychic by Gardevoir, or Aura Sphered by the Mirror Match. So why even run it? I lost to my own weather there, which was really bad. One more, the difference between Kamo being alive there for one more turn Also, think about all the healing I missed out on. I wouldn't have even died there in the first place because of how much healing I probably would have gotten out on. But that's why we play tournaments. It's like the entire reason I joined this tournament was so that I can get quality games with this team. Three more games being played right now. I forget how many rounds there's supposed to be. Let me check the details. Like 8 or 7 Swiss rounds. Yeah. Okay. Streams. Oh, you can link your stream? Hold on. Open my dashboard. Absolutely connect my Twitch account. Are you kidding me? Free advertisement. Take that every day. Okay. Oh, B3. One of my opponents is streaming. Still waiting on round 4. Very. It'll probably update. There's one match ongoing. Probably someone playing a very slow team. You know, I was supposed to be taking notes. I have not taken a single note. Which I think is a testament to how much better the UI has gotten in this game compared to Scarlet and Violet. The big thing that always that would get you if you weren't taking notes in Scarlet and Violet is that when, let's say, a Pokemon got KO'd, one of your Pokemon got KO'd and needed to send one in, you couldn't check how many, like, what this field status is. You couldn't check, like, weather, Tailwind, Trick Room, Rain, the speed drops and stuff of your opponents, but now you can do that from the switch-in screen, which honestly is 90% of the reason I took notes, was so that I didn't have to deal with that. Oh, round 4. Chicken. Oh, hello. Floette team. Ugh. Give me 1 sec while I just do the... Maybe. I don't know why this happens. Okay. Yeah, I think the changes I'm going to make to this team are definitely overcoat on Kamo. I might take the speed out of Gardevoir to give it more bulk. We've been facing very funny teams today. Soft Sand Garchomp. I wonder if that's like a bulkier set. There. That's a bulkier set Garchomp. Although usually they run Citrus Berry, but Citrus Berry's on their Incineroar. Well, not min speed, but I guess min speed, but not lowest it can be. Two fire types, which is rough. Probably Rotom Wash here. At least in the back. I don't know if we want to lead it, but definitely in the back. The one thing that sucks about the... Well, it's not... I mean, we're not going to outspeed it, is the thing. I think this is good. I think we just pivot spam with these two. So just constantly harass Garchomp with lowered... with Intimidates. Mouse holding Floette. Okay, yeah. I figured they wouldn't lead. But I should have seen this one coming. Right, it's Pure Fairy. Super effective on Mouse Hold though, interesting. Maybe we get Chip off on him and then bail out? Well, no, we should get Gardevoir in. Or maybe we get Rotom in to slow it down. Literally? No, because it'll get special defense up. Is really the issue. guard. Hey, Trace worked today. Actually, Trace the opponent across from me. Interesting. Maybe it was afraid of Aura Sphere. Double protect. Okay, I just get a free switch in here. If it's bulky Floette, I get outsped here. If it's speed, or sorry, if it's bulky Floette, I might outspeed here. If not, then it's not great. It's not. It hasn't done its Calm Mind yet, so we're gonna do this. We'll probably go for our own Calm Mind. Yeah, I think that's the call. Because it wants to get Calm Mind off, so we're gonna let it have the special defense. Well, follow me. Bad. I could get doubled here. Well, I need to be reading their team sheet. Dude, it's been so long. Okay, it's Super Fang. Follow me, it's fine. I'm faster, good to know. They get Calm Mind. Their attack's lowered, but I think Super Fang doesn't really care about attack lowering. I'm not sure how that ability works. So if she's faster, okay. I've only got 133 speed. So if I'm faster, definitely know it's bulky. Do we Electro Web to get Chip off? I mean, Volt Switch is definitely just going into Maushold. Team Friend Guard really sucks here. But we're both getting the benefit of Fairy Aura. Yeah, we're gonna Electro Web. Hyper Voice. Just to guarantee it's not like a speed tie or something. Damn. Mouse hold down. I repeat, mouse hold down. Moonblast into who, though? That's fine. That's so unbelievably fine, it's crazy. Okay, now things are a little interesting. How fast is their Incineroar is the question. We could just end up trading fake outs here. I don't want to take a random Moonblast for no reason. This also could be a game loser. Oh. Take out into Incineroar. Damn. Well, Dazzling Gleam isn't going to do much. Well, it's going to do a lot to Incineroar, but... Renguard is down. HP is crazy. I'm gonna get Flare Blitzed and die here. 1 HP is so unfortunate. At least it's neutral. Whoa. Hold on, we have a game. This is absolute. Well, hold on, what do they have in the back? Well, if they protect, it's the same anyways. Right? If they protect and then... Yeah, this is fine. They withdraw Floette. Garchomp. Garchomp is gonna die here. Isn't a surprise. Yeah. Well, unless it's a bulky set, if it's a max speed, they should have just sacked the Incineroar. Probably what they're thinking here is that their speed reset. But I think we already know we're faster, unless it's a really weird speed tie. Where somehow we're both 133 speed. Good game. Their screen name doesn't match, but... Oof. That's a game I need to review. I have no deeper thoughts on it, so I need to probably review that one. I should have deep thoughts on every game. Definitely terrible lead. I don't know why I would have... I led that. I really... Them being so scared of the fake out bailed me out. Right? I mean, I faked out Floette. Well, I mean, Hyper Fang could have gotten a lot of damage off on something randomly. Them double protecting, I think, got me back into the game. It was a terrible lead. I don't know. I just didn't even think about them leading Floette, even though every Floette team leads Floette. So, that is something to keep in mind. That's a VOD reviewer for sure. Last one too. Can't even see the... that line. What's that color? Black. The line look terrible. That line looks so bad. Oh. Man, people are dropping like flies out of this tournament. I'm gonna meet my mic real quick and get a. I was gonna say I was gonna get a drink. I had one right here already. We're gonna. Oh yeah. One of these days I'm gonna set it like a Spotify. Well, then I would have to pay for Spotify. But I would like to do more music on this stream. Make use of my finding local bands. Four more games playing out. We're doing much better than I anticipated. There's some imperfections with this team. I might... Have to look at the team builder again, mid-tournament. A redirector would be nice. The thing is, like, this is one of those teams that I feel like it's so hard to slot anything more in. I feel like everything's doing its job really well. Aegislash hasn't been able to pop off this game other than the Gomorrah game. Where it did exactly what it needed to. It could have done more, but the burn was, you know, what can you do? Aegislash hasn't gotten to pop off, but man, Aegislash goes crazy. I wonder if Aegislash would have made that game better. It's hard to say. No, I think everyone kind of did their job. Yeah, I think everyone kind of did their job that game. I think I brought a good set of Pokemon. Maybe I probably could have switched out Aegislash for Kamo. Other than that, I was just worried about Garchomp. That's the one thing this team kind of struggles with, is that Garchomp, I can only slow him down with Incineroar, which is a little dangerous. I need to add a better Garchomp answer, or figure out some way to add him, or like add a counter to him. Maybe Ice Beam on Rotom. Maybe Hydro, but water damage is so good. It's my only answer to water, or my only answer to fire, really. Rotom's just such a good Pokemon. You just want to slot everything onto Rotom. Matches are finishing up. There it is, round 5. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Whatever. Kieran. We're gonna beat Mike for. Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur, Mega Tyranitar. Interesting. I'm once again reminded why I should have Overcoat over Soundproof. Thick fat. Do I have any answer for Mega Venusaur? This is concerning. Maybe I should run Dragon Dance on Tyranitar. I think it's Aegislash is my answer. In a weird, fucked up way. Oh, this is not the 4. This is not the 4, man. I lost in team select. Oh, hold on. At least we have a Mega. At least we have a Mega. I almost didn't bring a Mega on accident. Okay, there's no sleep powder, so we'll be fine on that. Wait, no. There's sleep powder. There, Quiver Dance. Okay. So we definitely fake out. Weak Zard is a great name. Is Earth Power enough to KO Incineroar is the question. Probably my Incineroar. I am very attack invested on Incineroar. Fake out. We're probably gonna get burned by Flame Body. No Flame Body burn. Love to see it. We have now become a mini Dondozo. Okay, that one's faster. Ouch. Got off a little healing here. Ugh. And switch into what? Quiver Dance, Heat Wave, Giga Drain. No Bug Buzz. Nice. We'd love to see that. So it's fast and especially bulky. Get Gardevoir in for free here. I need to change that nickname, it's so bad. I have no idea how Trace works, man. No idea. Whoa, we should Mega. Maybe Protect was the play here. I feel like we're gonna die to Sludge Bomb immediately. We have full health investment. We can maybe live one. Interesting Protect. Okay, okay. I like to see it. Well, actually, we don't like to see it. We hate to see it. I think we're about to get Heat Waved, and it's gonna hurt a lot. That's the problem, ain't it? lot of health back, though. I shouldn't have protected. I should have Clangor Souls again. We need damage onto this Venusaur. We haven't done any damage to this Venusaur. That's so bad. Why did I do that? Wow, that was gonna hurt a lot? Who would have guessed? Into Kamo again. Poor Kamo is just trying to get this game back. Does he Earth Power? Does he Protect? Probably Earth Power is reading. He probably Earth Power is assuming Fake Out into... No, double Protect. Interesting. Incineroar avoid the attack. That's enough. Damn it. I think this is fine. I think Darkness Lariat takes this out here. Yep, okay. Problem is, we've only now just broken through. Got to. Man, it's so sad. I hovered over Rotom too. No, I can't get faked out here. Or he can't get faked out here, rather. Whoa! No protect from Patricia over there. Oh! Hold on. Let's see if we have a game here, ladies and germs. It's so over. It's so over. We Psychic Flare Blitz and pray. That is the game. Oh, I could have protected. Never mind. We're still in it. We're still in it. Bleh. VOD review for that one? Pick your team members. Pick your Pokemon that you plan to bring. Bad team review, or bad team view. I think 5-2 is passing to round 2. So we just gotta win 2 more. God, that was such, that was so winnable too. I think there's probably, I think I should have switched Rotom out there for, or sorry, Kamo for Rotom. In team view. Because Rotom answered so much there. I was like so petrified by Mega Venusaur that I just wasn't even thinking about the fact that Rotom can Hydro Pump basically everything on his team. Everything he brought could have gotten Hydro Pumped. Or Lightning Bolt, or Thunder, or whatever. Thunderbolt. Oh man. Tough loss. Tough loss. It wasn't that tough, actually. That's interesting. The blindfold's like pale. have to harass my artist. I think it'd be so cool to get the Pokemon jacket that I have for this model. Just how to get to you. Three more matches still to play, or they're still playing out. 2 wins and we're into round 2, I believe. I need pulling up a picture for cover the screen when I need it. Oh, this picture's so fucking huge, man. Don't worry. Actually, it needs to be bigger again. There, that covers everything it needs to when it's time. I believe. See? One more match by now. Oh, Lord. I was gonna play a tournament that was supposed to have money on the line, but they started way earlier than I thought they were. I'm pretty sure it said 6 o'clock and they started at like 3. So, I could have been confusing it with another tournament. Waiting around. Okay, 60 matches played. We should begin round 6 in just a second here. I think people dropped mid-round there. I'm pretty sure it said 67 matches. I guess that makes sense. If you're in an online tournament that doesn't have any like standings, other than within its own thing, just drop out after you get 3 losses, right? Although a lot of people are playing that, which I respect. I mean, I probably, if I was 05 right now, I'd probably be playing it out too. The whole point is to test the team, and we've learned a lot today. Probably going to be continuing to VOD review this later. Oh, I dropped my pencil that I'm not using to take notes. It's really easy to not take notes in this game. And I say that positively towards the game and derogatorily towards myself. I should be taking notes, and I'm being really lazy about it. I take notes in person. In person, I take so many notes. Like, I would have this page filled out. Just in the one game, probably. Alright, check in. Round 6. Round 6. mine, he's got a remote. Not covering it. Mobile stream. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I know this team. It's a little different. Chilling Water is different. This is Blizzard Spam Frostlass. So the question is, do we Frostlass and Rotom Frost? Question is, do we bring Tyranitar to counter the weather, or the vibes here? I think Aegislash tanks a Shadow Ball, right? I think we could do this, and Aegislash tanks Shadow Ball, and this, and I think this is a game where we bring both. I'm still covering the screen, god damn it. I'm a terrible streamer. Computer. I'm so fucking stupid. Please don't tell me it's White Herb. Okay, it's not White Herb Gotcha. I should be looking at the team sheet that is provided to me. Focus Sash, okay. So, I'll be pressing my goddamn moves, man. I gotta press my moves. I'm not shielding, interestingly enough. I don't know what's about to happen. Okay, I am Sacred Sorting. Chople Berry, yep. Good damage. Flare Blitz, neutral damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage! Actually, wait! Me not selecting my moves might have been the best choice! Hold on a minute! Ooh, that's not gonna do a lot. Hmm. No, 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 not that. We do this so that we can stack Intimidate on Garchomp. And we don't eat a free thing. We also want to get this, right? Probably gonna get Aurora Veil up. Or it's gonna go for the Blizzard. I doubt it goes for the Blizzard. It's probably Shadow Ball into one of the slots, right? Protect. Interesting. It's gonna do neutral damage, basically. Yep, okay. It was... Incineroar was in a really bad health state. It was like a 51%, so it wasn't eating its Citrus Berry. Are we scared of Blizzard is the question? It's Focus Sash Garchomp. I'm worried... What I'm worried about here... I'm betting on Shadow Ball. And Protect. Yes! And the Aurora Veil doesn't go up. And we're about to Darkest Lariat into her. Oh, what a good turn. Holy. And a forfeit. Wow, GG. Woo! He said, good reads on your part. I don't have the heart to tell him that turn one, I did not select my moves. That's what I'm telling you about the... You can just bring Tyranitar and Gardevoir to the same game. Because I got to wait and choose which one I wanted to... Mega Evolve. I said thank you. I shouldn't have said thank you. I feel like an asshole for saying thank you. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to not take the compliment. Oh, there's a VGC Academy, Battle Hall. Is it going on right now? No, it's for the 20th. Monday. What time? 12 p.m. Dude, they always play in the middle of the goddamn day. Okay, so since you're in chat, I did intend to sword or Sacred Sword the Empoleon. The Flare Blitz the game picked for me. I stressed out. I did think about Flare Blitzing, but the game picked that for me. Everything else was all me though. I felt so bad when you complimented me. I was like, damn, I don't know how to tell them. I don't know how to tell them. But it was a good game. It reinvigorated the idea of bringing both Tyranitar and Gardevoir to the same game, and even having Tyranitar as Mega in general. Yeah, Tyranitar is really good. I mean, having Weather Set twice on any like Pokemon in this meta is really good, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. You just always have to think like, when does it come in? Is it coming in? Especially if you have two Megas on your team. Like, did they bring it? You see Gardevoir out in the field, and you're like, is Tyranitar in the back? Did they not bring him? I was originally going to bring Rotom Wash to deal with Empoleon. I think it was ultimately the better idea to bring Tyranitar. This is a new team for me, so I'm really like, I'm still learning all my matchups and the ideal things to bring. Thank you, you too. I don't know if you're gonna play out the rest of your matches, but if you do, good luck. We are one win away from being in. I believe this is winning in. I should probably check the Discord and ask. Okay, it's not 5-2, it's 6-2. I should have got up and peed, like I was planning on. I've got at least 5 minutes. I'll be right back. back. I have water. My bladder is empty. My leg hurts from sitting weird for too long. I'm an old man. Okay. Still got a couple more matches. Oh, I just closed the thing on exit. Well, I didn't close it, but. Oh, God. We finished that. Well, I guess, yeah, we did finish that pretty quick. Okay. 2 more games to decide if we get top cut. So we've got to win these next 2 games. Things are about to get real iffy. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play a 60-second ad. So we make sure that we don't get ads in the middle of the game. My activity feed just broke because I clicked play ads. I don't know if ads are playing now. This is all so confusing now. I gotta add ads. Add. Was it on there to begin with? You recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Okay, I ran an ad. All right. This is going pretty well. I'm doing much better in this tournament than I would have expected. I hit my activity feed break. Guess I gotta. Turn it back on. Okay, it's still broke. Nobody do anything. Wait, I made it a pop out, and now I don't know how to make it not a pop out anymore. And it's so big, and it doesn't display anything. fixed it. Okay. Oh my god, rounds are probably live. Yep, they are. They've been live. Okay. You already sent the thing. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting team. Okay, so it's Mega Aerodactyl and Mega Meganium. King Gambit. This covers their Aerodactyl switch in. There's too much fairies on here to bring Como, I feel like, even if we'd like. We don't want the dark weakness, or the fairy weakness on Tyranitar. Get a lot of chip on a lot of things with Sandstream though, but we'll also be chipping ourselves. Definitely a Gardevoir game, I feel. I really think we should probably only be bringing Tyranitar if it's opposing weather. If it's not weather, we should just not even bother. Procopia. Okay, this is really cool what we can do here. I'd like to get Incineroar in. Yeah, I want to get Incineroar in before King Gambit does. And if they switch out King Gambit, then we can get Gardevoir on instead. So, okay, Sylveon comes out. Get some chip onto her. Critical hit, nice. We'd like to see that. No Mega, by the way. That's interesting. I think I'm slower. I'm definitely slower than Meganium. Wait. Wait. You gotta click your Mega button, brother. Because, yeah, it's just charging, and then we can just do that. Oh, Mystical Fire. Well, it hurts, but we're gonna trade this pretty well. It sucks we lose the White Herb for no reason, but I don't think they have anything that'll... Yep, okay. think he forgot to Mega Evolve. Or did the thing I did where I'm like I'm flipping. Oh, we know all his Pokemon. Could bait me into a switch here, which would be unfortunate. The only good fairy move he learns, Meganium learns, is Dazzling Gleam, which is not going to do the damage it needs to. We could get hit pretty hard by like a Rock Slide or something. Flare Blitz, okay. That's going to lower his attack. Yep. Earth Power. I wonder if he just doesn't want to Mega Evolve this Pokemon. Now he definitely doesn't. We switch in Incineroar here, and then we're gonna Hydro Pump. This is I just realized this is regular Arcanine. Wait a minute. Hisuian. Citrus Berry. If he switches out, we'll get super effective anyways. Okay, there's the Mega Evolve. Probably get a Solar Beam into the slot. Protect. Ew. That's unfortunate, but I think it's fine in the end. Wait, is this into the Incineroar slot? No, okay. Rotom lives! Dude, that's so crazy! That's so crazy. I, just before this tournament, took out special attacking EVs and put it into HP. That is insane what just happened. Aerodactyl cannot attack anymore, but oh, I just a nerve candy berries. That's actually really bad. Faking out here. Hydro Pump hits. KOs. I feel like it's going to protect this turn, right? That's funny. If only... Whoa! Not who I thought would protect. This might be a losing turn here. Where's Arcanine? Oh, say it's Citrus Berry, Extreme Speed, Will-O-Wisp, Flare Blitz. Citrus Berry might imply health investment instead of speed. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. She tanks it. My girl tanks it. Probably extreme speed here to KO her. KO Gardevoir. Yep. Very, very bulky. I'm gonna get extreme speeded again, but if that means... No, there's no reason to go for a read. We know how this plays out. He extreme speeds Rotom. Oh, we picked the wrong one. I haven't eaten my berry. I thought I ate my berry after the Flare Blitz. GG. One more for top cut. Okay, we're gonna play an ad so that pre-rolls don't hit. God damn it, whatever. I don't know how to monitor ads. Okay, awesome. Pre-roll is for the next half hour. Sick. I need to figure out. Hold on. Like 2D feet is just completely broken. If I log out of... It seems like I didn't die from doing that. Oh, I have 2 YouTube vertical canvases. I only need 1. Oh. Yay, we're back. Sick. Okay. Hey, up. Out of targeted advertising. Holy, I locked out of everything. So what I'm running... I don't want to show you EVs, because you're gonna... No, that's fine, whatever. You can see my combo. Well, I can just go to the battle screen. I'll just go here, so we can look at it without showing EVs. So this is just a pretty well, this is my take on the Tyranitar Gardevoir set. That I forget the name of the player that did it. But I added Tyranitar because I struggled against Sun teams. But I also hated most of the Pokemon on that team. Not that I much care for Incineroar, but I like Camo. Gardevoir's a pretty cool Pokemon. Aegislash is a pretty cool Pokemon. Tyranitar's Gen 2, I gotta rep Gen 2. Yeah, I like Void Herb just because it really helps with basically just a bunch of things that try and slow you down. Or you just catch a stray, Intimidate, or a random... Well, I don't really care about speed downs with this Pokemon. But I just found it more useful than Spell Tag. Like, yeah, I lose out on damage on Spell Tag. Or the Dust thing, whatever the metal increased damage is. And if I'm playing well, I shouldn't ever need Focus Sash or anything. I couldn't find any defensive items that were nice for me. Maybe Fire Resist Fairy or something? That seems to be something that catches me off guard quite a bit. I feel like I always want to have Aegislash out, and there just also seems to be Fire Person out too. I haven't seen a Charizard either. Weirdly enough, I saw a Mega Venusaur. There's a Mega Venusaur that rocked me for no reason. Well, it rocked me because I didn't pick my Pokemon. Mega Ampharos. I was trying to make an Omega Ampharos team. Dude, I'm so bad at Trick Room. Well, one, this is a terrible way to set up Trick. I have no way to set up Trick Room. But I'm so bad at building Trick Room teams. It's actually crazy. All my teams are really bad at killing Farigiraf. It's so sad. I feel like Mega Ampharos could be really fun, but Trick Room is... I feel like Trick Room is so hard to set up in this, like, meta... Like, this pack of Pokemon, this Dex. And it really needs it. And I feel like when we get more Pokemon, it's gonna get even harder for Mega Ampharos to succeed, even if we get tools to set up Trick Room better, like Indeedee or something. It'll be like, yeah, we got Indeedee now, and we got some other tools help to get set Trick Room up, but if you're setting up Trick Room, why would you use Ampharos? Yeah, the one that always gets me by surprise is Sinistcha. At least on ladder, obviously, because it's close team sheet. I always forget that thing learns Trick Room. So I'll just sit there and ignore the Sinistcha, and then Trick Room will go up, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I lose. Oh, not lose. I tend to be I feel pretty good in this meta against Trick Room with most of my teams. Especially this one, because I've got a lot of slow Pokemon that don't care about speed for the most part. Round 7 just ended the time. I've got Incineroar and Aegislash and the Tyranitar. I've got a lot of my team's very interesting against Trick Room. You have to invest a lot to set up Trick Room, I feel like, right now. And it's just not worth it. Especially when you have so many good Tailwind setters. You've got Aerodactyl, you've got Aerodactyl, Talonflame, Whimsicott, one more really good one that I can't think of right now. Pelipper. So, like, if you're gonna run a team, I feel like it's just more worthwhile to run a Tailwind team. Yeah, exactly. The one Pokemon that I feel like could really benefit from it right now is Golurk, Mega Golurk. But every Mega Golurk I've gone up against, I feel like just doesn't know that it has Unseen Fist. I've seen so many Mega Golurks for Abominable 2. I've seen so many Mega Golurks just not click attacks in Trick Room and will just let me protect and will protect itself and stall out its Trick Room. I'm like, man, hit me. I'm asking you to hit me. I'll switch my Pokemon trying to get hit. Take a hit. And you just won't hit me, man. Drives me crazy. I've won more games to Golurk stalling out his own Trick Room than I've won intentionally trying to stall it out. Camel? Oh, camera up. Yeah. I just feel like he's not as good. Does he get Drought? Does he set up his own? Can he set up his own sun? Yeah, I think that's the problem. Why we don't see camera up. Because if you want to set up camera up, you have to have like a Torkoal on your team. Sheer Force is good, but you have to have you have to have a Trick Room setter. You have to have a Sun setter. You have to have a way to get him in safely. The only time I've seen Mega Camerupt is pre-VGC ladder. The Showdown pre-VGC ladder. It's the only time I've seen Mega Camerupt. I lost to it, but it also had tools that we don't have. Blastoise under Trick Room. Yeah, you get to invest more in health and defense. That's Fake Out and Water Spout. Yeah, yeah. You can lead your. That's actually not a bad idea because you can lead your Mega. You can lead your Trick Room carry that will also help set up your Trick Room. It's probably a good Tail Room user rather than straight up Trick Room. You probably want to run both. Yeah. That might be fun. It's a shame I'm not a huge... Well, okay, I like Blastoise. Oh. Here we go. Round 8. Good luck, good luck. Hello, hello. Yep, 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 yep. I forgot to re-hide the room, so you're just going to look at this picture for a little bit. There they are. There we go. And I'm so worried about the stream. I'm gonna be looking at their Pokemon. I need to figure out how to change this to the actual battle thing. Okay, it's a Mega Floette team. Okay, with Delphi. Oh, okay, it's one of these. It's where it can run either. Okay. Man, Tyranitar kind of goes crazy here. He hits 3 of their Pokemon. Aegislash, it's a little scary. You know who does go absolutely insane here? It is Trick Room Sinistra. Rotom goes crazy into a lot of these. Well... Probably leave this to stop their Tailwind, at least for turn 1. This in the back. If it's Mega Floette, this is really bad, but if it's not Mega Floette. I think we definitely do this. Okay, substitute set. Yep. Elephant Incineroar, okay. I don't have 1 speed invested. This will hurt Palafin if it decides to flip turn. And it'll slow down whatever comes in, yep. Take out into Rotom, okay. Actually, do we want it to slow down? Could have gone for like Volt Switch or something. Finisher comes out. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. At least we'll get chip onto both. Protect, okay. Finish a holding. Citrus berry. Probably wants to like Calm Mind Trick Room. Could also just be Moonblast in this slot. Yeah. Rage Powder, Calm Mind. There goes Sinistra. What just happened? Something's attack went down. I just saw. Oh, his attack went down because he tried to Flare Blitz into me, probably. It's not enough. Ah! I'm just +1. Why? Yeah, I hate. Imagine if it actually did. I should have. I'm stupid. I played this wrong. I totally forgot my own plan. But let's see how this plays out. I'm so sick of Trace not working right, man. I could have gotten 3 intimidates off on this in a row. But 3 attack downs, whatever. Ooh. It's gonna be devastating. Still alive. But that puts it in range of this. I feel like I'm faster. If it survived that, I feel like I'm faster. This is a tense game. This got really tense. I'm so bad at leading against Floette, I think is the lesson here. This is so good. This is so good. That protect is so good for us. There's still a Palafin in the back that we have to think about, but because this match has been going on so long, I just remember that there's a Palafin in the back. But Sin is just gone. We're up a Pokemon. Yep. That's the right choice by him, but Palafin's gonna take a ton of damage here. I think he picked the right mon to sacrifice. It's a shame. If that crit, it could have been really good for us. I wonder if he's betting on us being on him being faster. We're not up a Pokemon, I just realized, actually. There's no point to like try and outplay him here by trying to get a parting shot off. Because he can just Aqua Jet or Wave Crash and Incineroar and it's over. And if we want Gardevoir to win at all, we need these attack drops to go out. Yeah, good read. It lives. Damaged by the recoil. Throat chop. His intimidates, or his fake out's down, so we're just gonna do this. KO Incineroar here with the Hyper Voice. I can only KO one of us next turn. Yep. Fine. We don't get chip, but it's fine. He's already calling GG. I'm gonna play it out before I hit that. I'll say it back now, because this is... Wow, faster than Palafin. Cut. Ooh, that was a fun game. Really close. Really, really close. Well, the first half. I think I clawed my way into a really good position. Guitar top cut, and he got me a win. He got me 2 wins, I think. I think it's best of 3 single limb now. Single elimination, best of 3, yeah. Rounds are gonna start getting longer. Yeah, one of these days I gotta learn the card game, because I have no idea how the card game works. Is it only me and you with T-Tars in the top, or are you just hoping that you can guarantee one? Aw, that's a shame. It just happened to be the one, huh? I played a Mega Floette team with they didn't bring it. Oh man, I hate that. Use Floette. Mega Charizard and Mega Floette. That's interesting. I'd really like to see that team. No, I didn't want to pop it out. I want to change the stream title. Why did it bring up 2? That's always tough. That's like the risk of double, or the risk of double mega. Oh my god. No check-in required. Oh. Not singles. I hate when that happens. Oh, speaking of the devil. No, not change style. Randomize the music. This is a Mega Charizard team. Spell Tag, Aegislash, Choice Scarf, Garchomp. This is the final boss of my team. This is exactly what I've been worried about. Rotom's good into Mega Charizard. Oh, wait, is it Y? It is Y, yeah. At least there's no freaking Venusaur in this one. We definitely want Tyranitar. Do we lead this, though, is the question. We can't get faked out, right? We can't get close combated. We can't get Dire Clawed. We are going to pop their thing, though, which is unfortunate. But that might be the... Well, actually... Oh... Of course. We just do what we did to that one person, right? This is definitely the lead. I think this is the... We can pop their slowdown, or we can slow them down, we pop their White Herb. And then we can switch it. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is a good lead for me. White Herb pops. Can't fake me out. Focus Sash. Focus Sash. Actually, we don't want to slow Incineroar down. We're just gonna double here. I wonder if he finds it worth it to fake out. Okay, yeah. This is fine. Tailwind goes up. Went down the sash. Well, I'm not gonna say it just in case, but I wonder if he switches Aerodactyl out here. He really doesn't have a great way to deal damage to either of these mons on the field. No switch out. Rockside is unfortunately not a contact move, so we don't get the attack drop. Electro Web goes off. KO's the Aerodactyl, gets a slow off on the Incineroar. Ooh, we'd like to see that attack drop. Really good for us, especially since he's faster, so we know he's going to be hitting us in shield form. Charizard comes out. Probably should have calced it. Well, yeah, I should have calced this. I don't know how much damage Heat Wave is going to do in the sun here. Protect, interesting. Probably Flare Blitz into... my guy over here, whose name I forget, Aegislash. Parting Shot. No Sneasler. Side is fine. Gonna hurt Incineroar, but it's... oh wait, Incineroar dodged it! Incineroar... That's crazy! We don't really have much to deal with Tyrant or Chomp, so we should do this. And then we're going to... well, yeah, we're gonna fake out the. We're gonna fake out the Charizard. Drew Garchomp, okay. Incineroar. Incineroar well, it's not gonna do that much damage, unfortunately. Protect. Incineroar avoided the attack, unfortunate. I would have liked I actually would have liked one more damage, please. Could have hit him, and I could have hit Incineroar too, but I feel like if he wants weather control back. Okay, he switches Garchomp. Probably protect on Incineroar, or not Incineroar, whatever that Pokemon standing across from me is called. Yep. Damage. I think they're clawing their way back is a problem. Yeah, he's -1. He wants weather back. Incineroar comes out. It's interesting. That's not how that's supposed to play out, isn't it? No, it's fine. It's not fine, actually. I'm in range now. I think we just trade fake outs here. Which means I probably should have attacked. I probably should have Darkest Lariat instead. Withdrew Garchomp. Wait. I mean, it's not going to do that much damage, but... I sense a Protect coming up from Charizard. They're playing this really well. They're playing this really, really well. They're top cut for a reason. Yep. That's fine. We get Chip off here. We're gonna send Incineroar back, bring back in Tyranitar. Gonna take the Heat Wave a lot better than last time. He protects, never mind, we're not even gonna take a Heat Wave. Big damage on the Garchomp. Probably Rock Slide again. Earthquake. It misses. What a crazy turn. Oh, he predicted the Incineroar switch. Which I actually do have to do now. This slot can't protect and it's locked into Earthquake. Weather Ball is a crazy move, by the way. Probably Weather Ball again. That's fine. Incineroar can finally go down here. For free? For free we get that KO? I have full control of the weather here. I can't risk a flinch, so we've got to fake out this guy. Do steel types get the benefit of... This is not a question I should be asking now. He protected last turn. Truck can't protect, but it's faster than both of our mons. I mean... So is he... At least it's still gonna be... has taken... I want to keep Aegislash alive so that it stays double damage, you know what I mean? Or like double, you know. So if he heat waves, you know? Yeah. So he's not getting max damage out of it. Wow. That was crazy. It's a crazy game one. Holy. The adjustment here is the question. I mean, Incineroar did so much that game. We can't not bring it, right? This is a really risky play. I just get dual wing beated to death if things don't go the way I need it to. Actually, no, I think I have a pretty secure line here, depending on their lead. No fake out lead. That's so big. That's actually crazy big. That's a lot of damage. +1 defense, too. I feel like this is a very volatile game too. Okay. Went for Ironhead again. Very risky. The Earthquakes, it's really bad for me. Well, actually, no. I think Incineroar will eat it pretty well. Shadow Sneak. risky to go for anything else. No switch. Nice. That's really good. Faster than me. Two down. Sorry I'm not talking that much, I'm really focused. I can't sleep on this player at all. Oh, wow. That game one was really intense. That dual wing beat, it feels so bad. It really won me the game. I mean, would I have died? Maybe. I'm already in that game too. Hello. Hello. I was gonna say, dude, there's no way you don't have a room up. Another Charizard Y. Another Charizard Y. I didn't even get to update my stream. Okay. Another Garchomp. King Gambit, Incineroar, Whimsicott, Solar Beam, no Protect. No Protect on the Whimsicott. Interesting. What's their lead gonna be is the question. But I feel like we need it, is the problem. Incineroar is dangerous, but can I set up a situation where it's not? Probably with Tyranitar. I think I know that name. For top cut, baby! Top cut! Prankster's funny. Icy Wind is funnier. Oh shit. No, it's not intentional. It's just meant to block broom codes. He picked the wrong target. Why would I ever not protect her? Wow, that is bulky. Or maybe the special that I left in really was. Although it's locked into flip turn now, which means I can do. I'm gonna get Concord. There's a risky play I can make here. Well, no, what's the point? Well, we protect the guys in the back who are weak to flip turn. I either get Encore or I don't here is kind of the situation I'm in. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say maybe with the Prankster we outspeed if they're like bulky set. The Garchomp. Take the Thunderbolt, right? Yeah. So the interesting thing here is that we are locked into Protect, so that we can just do this. And then switch in Incineroar to get out of Choice Scarf Lock as well. I guess we could have also lightning the Thunderbolted the Whimsicott. Oh, it's got Fairy Feather, interesting. Why? Whimsicott switches out. Charizard comes in. Incineroar comes out. Lowers both of their attacks. Protect, probably Earthquake. No, it can't be. No way he'd do Earthquake. He did Earthquake. You were not hitting anyone there. That's a really good read on me. I should have shot into Whimsicott then. Am I still on Cord? Oh, one more turn. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that Encore. I also should have Thunderbolted into the other slot like I said I would. I didn't say I would, with the correction I made. Was a slow Charizard down? This will give me another switch in with Incineroar to Intimidate. Protect, so. Okay, Charizard comes back out. Whimsicott. Probably just set back up Tailwind. Tyranitar's probably gonna get Earthquaked here. Rock Slide. Okay, we take Rock Slide. This contact? Yeah, I figured. Oh, he's dark type, so I can actually protect here. The real problem is here, we haven't done a single point of damage to Garchomp. Dies. I thought about rock sliding there too. That could have been a crazy turn for me. Polar Beam, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even check the... I didn't even check the goddamn... Team sheet for goddamn Solar Beam. That's crazy. He has to switch Moon's got out or it dies to the chip. Withdraws Charizard. Garchomp comes in. Moonblast into her. It hurts, but is it going to be enough? He gets Sun back, which is unfortunate. I think he made the right call. Or Basque Legion been dead. I mean, Tyranitar probably gets doubled here, right? I gotta click my moves, man. Shockingly, Tyranitar does not get off the double protect. Wow, I was right. He doubles into that slot because why wouldn't he? He's got 2 super effective moves. Oh, I could have just obliterated him right here. Okay, there's still game 2, there's still game 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Once again, Garchomp is a serious issue. Huh. I've got such a crazy plan. I've got a wild plan. Interesting. Just Encore, okay. He didn't want to back into a Protect again. Is it Solar Beam? No. Oh my god, he's gonna Fairy Blast me and I'm gonna die. Bro, he called my line. He called my line. Did I just lose here? Wait, he called my line. I've never met a Whimsicott that can think, that has free thought. I pick up my moves too fast, but also when I don't, I just don't pick moves. As a bulky guy, whatever his name is. Garchomp. I think I just have to call bluffs now. You gonna Moonblast me again? I don't know if that kills or not. It does. Damn. Fairy Feather Whimsicott is crazy. I see a line that I get out of this, but he has to play... Never mind. Oh no, of course he's gonna flip turn into Incineroar, of course, because he knows he doesn't have an attack. Damn it. Unless he just sees it as a bigger threat, but yeah, of course. No way he wouldn't. Yeah, I should've... Damn. Should've Rock Slide. It would have been absolutely disgusting to Rock Slide the Charizard here. Telling myself I have to call his bluffs, and then I'm just not calling his bluffs. Oh, risky like I should be. Now I just lose. There's one way out of this. Yeah. I can't wait for the Mega Transformation thing to be fixed so I don't have to play like this. I do live this turn. Kind of crazy. Never mind. Forgot he had Solar Beam. I should be... I gotta be reading my text, man. Oh, there's so many chances I could have clawed back out. He played well. I can't even fault him. He also has just a nasty set against my team. I mean, Basculegion Garchomp is just such a nasty combo into any electric type. The big thing, man, I wish we had good grass types other than Macha Gacha. 8 wins, 1 loss. Yeah, he's a good player. Top 16 out of like 150 players or so. I'll take it. Oh, okay, so we learn a lot. I'm gonna turn on my music. We get to have some fun here. Check 1 2, check 1 2. I'm louder, but it should be like down here. Start at the beginning. Okay. Way too quiet. I think that's good audio. Let's lower the game a little bit here. Okay, so we learned a lot of things we would like to change about this team. Does this learn Ice Beam? No, no ice moves at all. Wow. Maybe we... We need a stronger matchup in a Garchomp is what I've learned. I felt like... well, specifically Garchomp Sun teams. Gardevoir's really good in Garchomp otherwise. Sun teams really struggling against them. I want to put... I'm going to change Soundproof. Soundproof did not come up once today, so why would I keep it? So let's just do this now. Top 16. I'm really happy with that. We're gonna go overcoat here so that we don't get screwed over by our own Sandstream. Aegislash, fucking awesome. Aegislash did crazy this whole tournament. Top off. Even if he wasn't hitting hard, he was taking hits, he was switching out, he was just pushing out so much pressure. So many Sneaslers on the other team didn't even come to the game. The absolute mind, like, just the pressure Aegislash brought to the team, like the whole tournament was crazy. So he is locked in. He's gonna be someone I bring on like every team probably. Incineroar did good. Gardevoir, this set's pretty good. What I definitely want to change here, we're gonna change Psychic to Psyshock. The reason for that is for the Floette matchup. So that when Floette gets up a Calm Mind, we can still hit it at its defense, which is really bad. This guy, Low Kick didn't come up at all. I think that's more circumstantial. But maybe we don't. No, I feel like you have to run Protect, just because. It's tough. I would like Ice Punch. Yeah, it's good audio, or good volume. I would like Ice Punch or something to deal with, what's his name in the sun? Maybe that's just, as much as I'd like Low Kick for in Gambit, I think the reality is that our matchup is so poor into Garchomp in the sun that we need this, right? I think the Ice Punch is more important than the Low Kick. What else? Combo Overcoat, Psyshock on Gardevoir, Ice Beam on Rotom. We can't get Ice Beam, so I think Ice Punch on Tyranitar. Because otherwise, Garchomp I think we deal with pretty well. It's just Garchomp's Sun that's the problem. So, yeah, I think we did pretty good for ourselves. It's probably the end of stream. I've been live for, oh my god, like 4 hours at this point, probably longer. Do we... Let me see.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Can I mute?
Everyday feel epic.
I gotta buy Spotify Premium, man. Yeah, we'll raid Sableye. That's probably who we're gonna go to. Oh. Well, hold on, let me see. Why are ads running? God damn it. Did I accidentally run an ad? Wait for the ads. Oh, I gotta follow like half. Wow, thank you. Whoa. How about who I follow? Go Bull. Same category. Yeah, we'll do Sableye since he's top 8 in the same tournament. Sableye VGC. Let's start the raid. See y'all later. Have a good one, y'all.